Hello, hello, hello. There we go. I was like, I did turn something on right. Hang on. Yeah, welcome back, everyone, to Final Fantasy XIV, because I am on a Final Fantasy kick. It is time for more of this. Except I have a video we need to watch first. Because do you remember how, not last time, but the time prior, I was doing the Dragoon job quests, but then I had mentioned how, one of them was going to bring us into the step before we actually, like, unlocked the step on the, playthrough. I did do it on my own. I have it as a video. One of the reasons why I was a little bit late to start was because I was trying to figure out how to make OBS grab the video file, and it just wasn't happening, amongst other things. And so I'm just like, all right, F it, we're going to have to just, like, desktop view it. It's okay. Meaning, where is desktop? There you? Yes, here we go. Infinite chat. But more for this. So yeah, this is the level 68 quest. Dark as the night sky. Orenkai would like to discuss events which may or may not be pertinent to your search. Because with the Dragoon job quest, you are helping Orenkai here try to find his mom, basically. Or at least, you know, his dad's consort. And we have managed to most likely figure out that maybe she's over in the east, coincidentally. Who knows? Yeah, Dark as the Night Sky Orenkai would like to discuss events which may or may not be pertinent to your search. Hello there, Frelona. I must say, I could get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Hinkins harbor no ill feelings towards us Dravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity while he introduces me to new people. It seems he quite strongly believes that dragons bring good luck. But what is that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Renlona, do not worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. Yeah, Orenkai? More importantly, one of the new friends I have made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. I was just about to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? And then, yeah, I, like, was like, where are we going? It's like, okay, we're going over to the river. And so then rather than do anything, I just... the power of recording, I just cut out the walk. Hopefully everything sounds okay and good. I can't super check when I'm full screened like this. Give me a moment, I shall call him now. It is I, Orenkai. And then it's fucking Yodo. And you can see past me, like, you! Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours for the rate. Yes. What? Frelona, do not worry, no more betrayals. Sworn on all the kami and creation I have. Yes. Oh, Frelona, you ever met Gyoto's acquaintance? Time to hear about dragon legends, yes. If you can call it acquaintance. There's a place that comes to mind, the Azim Steppe. You can get there by following the One River, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream until you will reach the steppe, yes. It is here that a monstrous dragon as dark as the night sky is said to slumber. Dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace on the same steppe known as Reunion. You may find the answers you seek there. This could be the one, Frelona. The Horde was home to many a dark-skilled dragon after all. Let us hurry to Reunion. Love you, Gyoto. Gyoto fucking betrayed us. Tried to sell us out to the Garleans, and so Lise punted him into the sky. A la Team Rocket blasting off again. But yeah, the Namazu are very cute. It's just Gyoto in particular is a little shit. Yeah, we have Ornkai here, surrounded by a bunch of children. Well, as these energetic children have come to me, it feels only natural that I should try questioning them first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Aura if they know anything of the dragon Kyoto mentioned. And then, yeah, we just have to, like, ask around. And so, you know, we start off with the Kestir, who are the, you know, the ones that don't speak. Seems it would be better served asking elsewhere, because it's like, okay, don't know what the hell we were thinking. Talking to the mute people. Black dragon these parts? Sure, I know of it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. If any tribe were able to slay such a beast, it would bring them great honor. We Oriner have had our eyes on it for some time. And it's like, okay, well, we got our information in the second tribe, but what does anybody else have to say? You're looking for the dragon, aren't you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oriner in his cups. And so we report back to Ornkai. Relona, help! These children are not playing nice. I do not suppose you have fared any better. And it's said to live in the northwest. The dragon has truly been sighted recently. Our timing is perfect. I'm glad we did not come this morning to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Let us head for the mountains in the northwest. Now, children, do you not think it is time that you were making your way back to Mommy and Daddy? We grown-ups have business to attend to. And then the children are all disappointed that their dragon friend is leaving. I would be disappointed too. And so again, I just cut out the travel time because of the power of editing magic. This seems as good as any to commence our search. Get ready to get started, Fernanda? Or at least, you know, being able to pause recordings on OBS. Well then, let us not see if we cannot... Wait, what does that smell? Did you poop yourself, sir? Why are you stinky? Are we about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Hunt? Perish the thought. We've come to speak with it. No, I've heard everything. Speak, you say? You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It has thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We're disgraced, but I must inform our Han of this battle's outcome. Well, he certainly was not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Fernanda. I think we may have finally found Fonime this time. Sounds like it. It may actually be Fonime this time. Let us hurry. And then I get briefly lost. Just a teensy tiny bit lost until I see the giant dragon. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll do it. It is her. I am sure of it. Ah, funny, why? And then yeah, we have to fight Fonime because she's angry. Yeah, there's nothing like super special about this fight. It's just a bunch of like danger puddles and proximity markers that you need to run away from. She eventually starts doing the Tiamat thing where she becomes invulnerable and you have to attack the 2 wings instead. But yeah, it's easy peasy. Funny, I beg of you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you perishes. Let us retreat for now and rethink our approach. And so we run away. Because we don't want to kill her. We just need her to calm down and not be so angry. We've come so far and overcome so many obstacles. Yet when we finally meet Fawny, we cannot even speak with her. My apologies, Perlona, but pray return to Reunion without me. I need some time to take all this in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. And then despite him saying go on without him, he will somehow beat us to Reunion. Because that's just how it goes in this game. Yes, I am somewhat calmer now, Perlona. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Fanim's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Pray, give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. That's me shaking the camera. And then, yeah, that is that next quest. Get away, Infinite Chat. And that, is all I can show off because the next Dragoon quest has a story lock, and we need to see a certain main, quest before we can continue it. I just wanted to show that off now because you could technically do that quest now. You cannot finish Dragoon until, much, much later. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. And so yeah, last time we managed to win the Nodum, which is the Azim Step little like ritual thing to decide who the next tribe to like lead all the other tribes is going to be. And we won it in favor of the Mole, which is one of the smaller tribes. So, you know, have to root for the underdog. And we managed to get all the tribes here in the steppe to like devote themselves, or not devote themselves, but get them to swear that when Doma calls for them to help with their like liberation from Garlean oppression, that they will come help. And they're all like, yeah, sure, fine, we'll do it. You did beat our asses. This is the laws of our land, fine. And so now we're heading back to Doma. I wonder what Yuguri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. It will be truly something. The hour of reckoning. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the house of the Fierce. With me, my friends. I don't remember what voice I gave Hien. It's fine. Remind me, what part of Yangsha is this again? The northern part. This air that fills my breast, these sounds which resound in my ears. I am home. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Sounds good to me. But yeah, this area is also, like, weirdly, like, really pretty. We have giant enemy Namazu, which, you know, isn't that great. But that's okay. Maybe. So yeah, I guess it's not the right weather for it, but in certain weather / time of days, this area becomes like a giant like rainbow. Like all the crystals are like glowing, not white like this, but like more so, and like each of these pools will get like different color water and stuff. It's extremely pretty, and I'm kind of sad that we're not in the right time for it. Yeah, here we are. I didn't even realize there was another entrance. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I will have to do what I shall have to do. We're back!
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Understandable.
No matter.
Or at least,
What forces we have amassed
you know,
exceed my original
not surprising.
expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
He's not doing shit, is he?
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Too bad they failed.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Are we ready?
It will not be easy. That much I cannot deny. Had we more time to prepare, mayhap it would be different. Do not forget, however, that we have been blessed with comrades brave and true, whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt me, you need only look in the mirror. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Hear, hear. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I'm relieved to see him returned. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Frelona. Yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work at attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima, like you at least. So yeah, if you look over, the Aetheryte, which was broken the first time it came around here, is restored, so you can now properly attune to it and have it as a teleport point. Which is very handy and good. The room where it happened, Alphino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Yeah, because that's kind of a fucking issue. Although I never noticed the dragon head at the top of the gate. That's actually kind of pretty.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Okay, so it is One River. I have been saying that correctly. That's what I thought. But I was never, perfectly certain.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
It's been a while since I've done Stormblood. I couldn't remember how One River was pronounced. Whether it was One River or One River.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Yeah!
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Listen, I know Alphino is good at this, but it is also a little bit weird that we keep relying on the 16-year-old for war stratagem. Although I guess it's not that much different than what we're doing in Final Fantasy VIII, huh? If I had a nickel for every time a Final Fantasy game allowed me to help liberate a nation, especially ones that I am currently playing, I would have 2 nickels. Looks like I'll be heading to the Namahai. Wish me luck. I'm told Serena fought with you in the Nodum. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. As to how to best infiltrate the moon gates. Alright, what do you have, Ian? There's no shortage of tasks that which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out just how much you might be of service. Alright, I just spoke with him, but do you need anything, kid? My son boy? Boy son? Trying to keep busy. Full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess that I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel of some documents which he believes may be of some use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Frelona, and thank you again. I get to play Aaron, girl. Yippee. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... But we won't, I believe! We'll do good! But yeah, before you teleport to Kugane, it is very, very imperative that you attune to the Aetherite if you have not. It's been fixed for a reason, please use it. I suppose I ought to go and take stock of our supplies. We'll be needing a lot of weapons. Yeah, or else we're gonna have to be fighting them off with, like, farming tools, which is, not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. Nope, I don't need to open the crafting bar right now, thank you. Greetings, Outer Madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. Let me in. I don't know why you don't let me touch the door. Well, 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 what a pleasant surprise this is. Frelona, what are you doing here? I thought you were off founding nomads on the Azim Steppe. Yep, we finished with that. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. It may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a, paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. Yes, you are. As I mentioned before, you're one of the scariest scions here, Tataru. And you're the shortest one of us, and you have no combat experience, and yet, you're the one I am most scared of. Hey, Maxil, welcome, welcome. That is a lot of streams. Good God, that is a very big stream streak. 365. Thank you for always popping in. How Tataru got her groove back. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in the Kugane. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and I'll be right out. Do it, Hancock. You go get it. You work for her now. Skip a lot of the milestones, but I thought the 1 year mark was worth it. Yeah, no, that's a year's worth of streams you have watched. Thank you, thank you. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bold with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. I've nearly finished a ridiculously long light novel series. I think it's about 25 books. Yeah, that's a pretty long series, but hell yeah. I imagine if you stuck it through to the end that it's pretty good. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. But hell yeah. My, she can move quite quickly when she has the mind to. So quickly that she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Fine, I'll do it. I'm the errand girl. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send out a few of my men to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Very well, very well. Where are we going? Way up there. Okay, hang on. I am immediately going to check up here. Overworked porter. Yep, I thought so. Listen, when the search thing is like this, and like you have this main area of the search, but then there's also another part that's like valid, but it's like harder to get to. Your goal will most likely be in the harder to get to spot. Good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo, or what's the whole street? No time. Lilac scented love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisegumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. I recognize that parcel. Delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Yeah, mistake. For the Sekisegumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Alright. Easy enough to fix. Hopefully Tataru has returned, and so I can just go back. Let me back in. Back already? Tataru is as well. She couldn't find the porter, in case you were wondering. Yeah, that's because I found him. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Nope, I got it. Sid's parcel. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. See, this is why I read the item descriptions. Sometimes they're funny. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Without knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphinaud requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Frelona back to the Doma with a parcel full of blood letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't. Embarrass the child. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Frelona. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Tataru, you're the best and I love you. You're doing enough, I promise. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide. Discreetly and at a reasonable price. Of course you're trying to benefit off of the fucking liberation. But I mean, I guess help is help. I'm sure Lord Lotharito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alice my regards, will you? I sure will, Tataru. I miss you. I miss you already. We got eyes in the Garlean embassy, just so you know. If we notice anything suspicious, you'll be the first to hear about it. I can see it now. Confederate ships sailing up the One River, equipped with the finest Lominson-made cannons, provided by the East Aldenar Trading Company. This world is not as big as it once was, my friend. The world is infinitely big. What do you mean? There's always stuff to explore. Alright, anyway, hey, I got the documents. Okay, yeah, you guys are going to just be saying the same thing? Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Was I not gone for only a matter of, like, hours, maybe? Magitech Field Generator Manual. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem that Sid thought it best to send Alphinaud a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech Field Generator, to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 out of 10 times anyway. Again, this is why we read the item descriptions. They're good. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Anything else? Seeds of Despair. If you seek further employment, Alphinaud can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, maybe you should speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. And indeed I shall. We haven't fought anything yet today, if you don't count the video. Alphinaud told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There are no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. You got it. How do we leave? How do we get out from this end? Okay, yeah, it's this way, I think. Yes? Yes. Okay, here you can kind of sort of see how the waters have different color, because it's like blue here and then it's like green over there. And I believe, yeah, like it becomes more yellowy and then red, especially the higher up you go. Yeah, okay, you can kind of see the different colors of the water. I could have sworn these crystals glowed rainbow too, but maybe I'm just going insane. This is the place. Do you see anything or anyone of note? All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. I don't think this is my Alice voice, but oh well. One thing I need to figure out how to fix whenever I stream this game is, especially like, I could see it in like that little video I did for the Dragoon quest line, is there's like a lot of screen tearing whenever I stream this game, and I'm like, how the fuck do I fix that? Because normally when I stream a game and there's screen tearing, I can do a specific thing to fix it, but whenever I try to use that like solution on 14, it makes it like worse on my end, and so I'm just like, how do I fix this? The screen tearing. This was the second point I marked on my map. Still don't quite see anything. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rhalgr's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Alistair, what the heck are you? There you are. That's a big-ass tiger you killed. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though mayhap it suits me better than the books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. So yeah, the Mikote she is referring to is the mentor for the red mage job quests. And if you do them, you will meet him. But I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Ranji's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. Should we split up? We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. Only one was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I'll come and find you when I've dealt with this carcass. If you run afoul of Imperials, call out and I'll be there that much sooner. You got it. Although I think I can handle it. But if I can't, I will tell you. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! Yeah? Can I fucking put the umbrella away? Cool, good. Idiot. Ha! See, good job. I saw them attack you, and while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Or at least someone willing to attack us. I knew it would come to this, but the hands of a Westerner? The Doman should at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Wait, hang on. Verlona! Is this the first time somebody's actually tried to attack us during an Echo flashback? Also, it's been a while since we've had an Echo flashback. Rest assured, the Neruri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn some of the leading authority. And learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I only want the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. Sir? You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of an age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Ma'am? Ma'am? Well, I'm still standing, so yeah, thank you, Alice. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Nope, Echo flashback. Have I not had one in your presence before? Maybe I haven't. You did only recently join us, after all. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. Because... were there any flashbacks during Coils? I don't think so. So we needed to move the tiger carcass away, but we're going to just leave this guy out on the road? Okay. Maybe we can pretend the tigers got him. Or something. Although why we couldn't do that with the tiger, I don't know, but yeah, it's fine. Hello, wolf people. Oh, you guys probably belong to the Fate. That's why you guys are here when you weren't before. Alright, you know what? I probably could have teleported back. Oh well. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, no, we fucking didn't! No, we didn't! It is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we had any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. No, I'm good. I just kind of got a glimpse of the Yotsuyu's past, and she was probably abused horrifically. Maybe. Probably. The limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble's afoot in the Mai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Okay, well, you can always impose upon me. You are a friend. Therefore, you get privileges. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Amai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems like that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, Why don't you come too? Very well. We'll just teleport to the Mai, that's infinitely faster. So that we don't have to go swimming. Oh, what do you say? At least... we have to come up with a new solution somehow. Oh, you're here too. Hey, Ghoul! Welcome, welcome, and thank you for that resub. 42 months. Damn, oh man. That's quite a long time. We are preparing to do an assault on Yotsuyu and the Garlean occupation here in Doma. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. Glad you were right. Right then. You said we gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. We are getting ready to fight with farming tools. Oh god. Oh no. I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yukiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when you'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I do have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Dome Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer here in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Ma'am, why are you staring? There is one man. A craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two can come with me? We can certainly try. We've been known to be pretty persuasive. His name is Tsurunuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Where in the south? Okay. But yeah, I don't know what is up with the screen tearing whenever I stream this game. Because as I mentioned before, my normal fix for screen tearing doesn't work with 14 for some reason. And I'm just like, I know other people can stream this game without screen tearing. Why do I have screen tearing? What am I doing different? This is Tsurunuki. There's something odd about this man. Yeah, computers. Despite like everything I know about coding, and I did learn quite a bit of coding in college, being like, oh, computers will only do exactly what you tell them to. That is a fucking lie. Computers are like half magic, half bullshit. Especially when it comes to coding. I mean, I think I've told the story about, like... Granted, this is like video game coding, which is even more bullshit and magic than most other coding. But like, I want to say it's TF2. There's a map in TF2 that has like an apple in it or something. And they were like, if we remove this apple, the game fucking crashes and we don't know why. This is a load-bearing apple. We have to keep it in the map. And it's just like, what the fuck is coding? Coconut, I think, yeah. It's like some kind of like food item that is on a map, and if they remove it, the game doesn't fucking work. And they're like, we don't know how to fix it, so we'll just leave it in. Yeah, computers are magic and bullshit. They're truly something. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who thinks, ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Oh, good. So, I see what you mean, sir. And it's like, I like watching like Boundary Break, for example, which is a YouTube channel where a guy, you know, uses like free camera mods in order to like either explore areas that are out of bounds in games or see what like cutscenes are doing outside of like the specific like camera angles and stuff. And a lot of times he'll find what he likes to call like dev cubes, which are basically just untextured like floating cubes that are like hidden under or in buildings or whatever, and are just like, what are these here for? And it's like, normally those are load bearing, like there's code attached to those cubes. Because for some reason they need to get attached to an item for them to like fucking work. Anyway, broken steel, broken men. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before. Say again. You'd have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Oh, mad fools, charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shields to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind and deaf you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Agitate, great cylinders come crashing down into the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, and they will not fail you, for I have made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and I will have your armor. Or you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Hell yeah, that's always a bonus. Yeah, looking at you, Bethesda. It just works. Is that a blurb? Surely that's it just works as a blurb, right? It should be. Especially because I don't remember what fucking conference he said that in, so I don't know how easily I could find it. Yeah, Boops would have it if so, surely. Absolutely, absolutely. Makeshift bombs. Suranuki is not the sanest of men, but you can be reasonably confident that his bombs will not explode in your hand. Give me your plates. Hello, weird demon dog thing. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm collecting scrap. All right, we need another one from over here. Hello, dog people. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, that is a lot. Which should be handy and good. More parts means more armor. Which hopefully means less people dying. Give me your pieces. Because we're going to need a lot of armor. Alright. And back we go. Alright, I have bits and pieces. How'd you guys do? I've got my portion. We're lucky no patrols overheard the explosions. Oh yeah, that could have been a worry, huh? It's fine. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Armor plating. Scavenged from the broken Magitech wrecks, this metal could be repurposed as armor for villagers. Oh, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off the war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is in our hands. Lord Hien isn't dead. He's, like, over in the, like, the House of the Fierce. What do you mean? 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would have suffered it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all! You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be, you lie. You lie! No, he's like that again. He's at the House of the Fierce. He's all good. It's the truth. Lord Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for liberation, for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind to the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Woohoo, it worked! We have the grumpy old man on our side. All the armor I can provide you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. Okay, well maybe don't overexert yourself, but thank you for the enthusiasm. Didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're gonna beat them this time. We have to. We kind of have no other chances left. The Doma within. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why don't I go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. All right, back we go then. Hello, do you need anything? Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. All right, y'all are good. What about you? Help? Oh, no. I would not oppose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... well, everything is fine. And you? I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Heian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Heian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Oh, is he in a flight risk? I mean, surely not to, like, run away forever, but maybe to just leave without telling anyone to go contemplate. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector? To hear the mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart from Onzen at once. Very well, where are we going? Yes, the little abandoned town. Very well. Am I even going the right way? Not really, but who cares? My way will get me there eventually. So we took a little bit of a long way. It's fine. It's fine. That's a lot of fucking tigers. Anyway, here's Monzen. Which is, again, used to be a town here, but, it's kind of abandoned and filled with haunted armor? I guess? Whatever the hell these guys are. Monzen was once home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swath were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as testament to what was. It will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Big ass swords you've got. Yeah, Heian, why you stealthing? What's up? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a player. That is a Lalafell player. That's what's that. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor have run of the place. I think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. We were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there yet may be weapons that our comrades can use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come across to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Very well. Looting for weapons is always good. Who knows what kind of goodies we may find. Granted, who also knows what condition the weapons will be? If this place has been abandoned for like 25 years. Hi, hello, you're a big boy. Listen, I know the music is very dramatic. I'm not here for you. I'm here to look for weapons. This is such dramatic music for me just trying to find weapons. Here we go. Here's a sheathed katana. And that's apparently all there is. Nothing else. Last I found not a value. Did you? I found a katana. Found in the ruins of Monzin, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Even though shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize this crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminense. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma's so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever so we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. What is life if not a story? Our story of journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from that keep. Hien, sorta Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. Do you have an idea? I have what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Okay, what do you got? Is it going to be a secret? Do you have a flair for the dramatics? On the eve of destiny, Hien understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Frelona, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. What are you doing? Do not worry, my friend, I will not be far behind. If you say so. What are you planning, sir? I say as if I haven't played this game before and therefore know exactly what he's planning. But what are you planning? During the rebellion, Imperials turned to their agents among the shinobi, and through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. We few who survived have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us never to neglect our training, though we might be ready to administer revenge. And that day is a-comin'. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
That's Soroban.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Alice is like, what?
Explosives, coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
So you do indeed have the flair for the dramatic, I see.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Colors of that banner remind me of Spirit Halloween. It is a very similar orange.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I wonder why explosion, like expert, like stealth explosion people are called like sappers. Where did that come from? It is unorthodox, but I'm in no position to speak against it. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Understandable, understandable. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Sotonuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Yeah, morale and motivation looked good on him. The plan is set, and all that it can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? I will not pause a moment to gather, or will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Very sage advice, thank you, thank you. I don't know if Frelona will listen to you, but I think it is sage advice. We are fast approaching that moment when all is in order and we have naught to do but wait, frustrating as it is. Well, when the time comes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and remember, no noble sacrifices or anything similarly stupid. Don't worry, don't worry. I won't be doing anything like that. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? But there's no rest for the righteous! True enough, true enough. When you seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Okay, never mind, I do have to say, far be it from me to refuse. Then we shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Yeah, that sign kind of is like a Halloween spirit banner, now that you mention it. A teensy tiny bit.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally.
Now you have spooky, scary skeletons stuck in your head. Good. It's a good song.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Oh, are they cuddling? Are they sleeping? Are they being cute? Do I need to take pictures of them being cute and napping like I do my cat? Yes, they are.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
God, Gosetsu looks so
That's
fucking big.
enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Makes even Frelona look small. And Frelona's in-game model is bigger than most characters.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
It will be joy. Only joy.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Get caught.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You're a friend, Yugiri. You didn't have to, like, stalk and sneak. Good morning. I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. To sleep, I dozed off in the middle of something, but your carousing with Lord Hien and Gosetsu woke me from my fitful slumber, and I retired to my bunk. Alice is faring rather less well than either of us, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. Just so long as you do not remind her of what you saw. What, of you two cuddling on each other's shoulders? It was cute. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien knows. There she is. I trust you were none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Yeah! Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Let us go, then. Yeah, wait in Monzen for the operation to begin. For Doma! It is liberation time! Also, don't worry about the fact that Alphino said good morning and it's nighttime in game. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's just like we're playing Pokemon Moon, where time of day has been swapped 12 hours. It's okay. It's fine. It'll work. It'll be... I believe. They'll never see it coming. Us doing a morning assault at night. They'll never know. Where the hell are you guys? Lise will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted tasks. Our part comes last. I have dreamed of this day, a chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret. And it will not be regret any longer. And now we wait. And now we wait.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
He's sailing in the charge! Also, where's the armor?
The alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
How did you guys not see this coming? It's a horde of villagers! Do you not have scouts? Were you so confident that nothing was to happen?
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Let's go!
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that she will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I don't know what these things are, but they look so fucking stupid. The funniest bit is I don't know if these are like original 14 designed like automations or if these are from like a different Final Fantasy and that's why they look so stupid.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Someone's enjoyed herself.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
They sure are.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
And here they come. Sounds like our cue to go.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Is it time? It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be strong. All is for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. All right, good. There could be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped. And so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination. To the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Perlona. No, I think the 4 of us can do it, although I think I need to swap to a healer. But the 4 of us can do it. We're fine. Yeah, there it is. To see the castle thus defaced, and by her own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. But this is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. Of what? Your regrets and your doubts? What do you mean? Gosetsu, don't be ominous. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you with yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and never will be an honor, Finlona. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know that the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, as we will them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there is room enough for you all. Perlona, that we might improve the odds of their success, we will divide into 2 parties upon our arrival. One composed of myself and you. One composed of myself and the other, you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention away, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layouts onto me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle is now accessible. Oh, does Gosetsu not come in? Hang on, what if I am a healer? Okay, if I'm a healer, I at least can get Gosetsu in here too, so I guess I will be healing for this upcoming bit. And also, where are dungeons? We're dungeons. Nope, that's trials. Dungeons. To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever is required, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Hien declare that Doma Castle should be flooded, to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap Yotsuyu within the keep. Your allies have set the stage, and now you must play your part, as well as the wandering adventurers whom you have recruited to fight for Doma's liberation. Who do not exist. I am doing this with Yuguri and Gosetsu and some random person. The fate of a nation shall be decided this day. Marshal your forces and venture into the flooded fortress. Yeah, dungeons. I forgot to put the cutscenes on. Hang on. I forgot to put the cutscenes on. Now we go. The song. Pretty groovy for us trying to take back a castle that we're flooding. Aren Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. Now is not the time to be announcing yourself. But if we don't do it now, when will we? Him. But yeah, it's time to go. This song is called Gates of the Moon, and it's one of my favorite songs in this game. It's very good. Gosetsu, help! Do your job! There he is. Making sure. Maybe I can do wall to wall. Gosetsu's not taking that much damage. A bigger pull. Let's test my skills as a healer. Metal toys will not stop us. My blade will make short work of this. I have you. Buddy old pals, come here. Gosetsu, come here. Gosetsu, I need you to do your job. Thank you. How did those guys hit me from so far away? That was scary. That was very scary. very scary indeed. And now we run! Nope. Nope. Don't hurt me. All the enemies, because these guys do have quite a bit of HP. Whenever I like am doing my like roulettes, my dailies, whatever, and I get this dungeon, I'm always just like, hell yeah, it's time to jump around and dance. It's good. All right, our first boss. This appears to be a the guardian of the gate. Let us end its watch. It's going to introduce trailing AoEs. Or at least I think this is the first time we see trailing AoEs. Yeah, then also we have to be careful of the Magitech bits over on the edge because they will occasionally fire off little AoEs. These guys are going to travel across in a straight line. And when they do, if they run into anything, they will explode. So you have to do a lot. Why are you idiots taking so much damage? You just have to do a lot of dodging of danger puddles. Jump out in your seat and jump around. Unfortunately, as a healer, I am also a caster, which means I can't really jump very well. I am... How the fuck? No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Bowman Little Raybird, can you, like, attempt to avoid some of these AoEs? I beg of thee. But yeah, this fight isn't too bad. It's a lot of danger puddles, but they're all fairly avoidable. Easy peasy, just like that. On the inner ward. We're coming for you, Yotsuyu! Indeed we are. And yeah, now we can see where some of the flooding is happening. Hello, big boy.
Now fall!
Ow. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine.
Now fall!
I have accidentally summoned the dogs, but it is okay. Dosetsu is doing his job. Mostly. I need to do my job. And actually, you know, do some healing. Okay, they open that. Good. Alright, in this wall, all these turrets are gonna, like, go off every now and then. So you gotta be careful. around to the back. Ow. Ow. And it's so funny that Gosetsu is a samurai, but functionally he is a tank. Because samurais in this game are supposed to be a DPS. But not Gosetsu. Gosetsu is built different. Alright, now we have to deal with the cannons and a bunch of enemies, so it's best to kind of tuck around into this little bit here behind this first group of turrets and Gosetsu, get a job! Because the Reaper has a lot of HP. Gosetsu, where the fuck are you taking them? Gosetsu, you're in the way of the turret! Gosetsu! Where are you going? Gosetsu the turret! Gosetsu the turret! You know what? It's fine. So you can either fight them in that little area there, or you can try to bring them back here, but because Gosetsu is an NPC, I can't really make him move away from the enemies without drawing more. Anyway, second boss. Unusual Machina. Unusual, no, it'll fall all the same. So yeah, this one is also a bunch of AoEs and danger puddles. Oh my god, they actually like came to me.
You die.
It's a miracle. So yeah, these guys are they first sent out a little warning of, hey, we're gonna do a danger puddle, and now these danger puddles, if you run into them, they not only do a bunch of damage, but they have a big knockback. They're basically explosive, like tripwires, and you do not want to set them off. Same here. We want to kind of move over here. This is the biggest gap.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is very bad. I got it. And yeah, these are towers. You need to stand in them to soak the damage, or else everybody takes big damage. And so yeah, this guy basically just keeps shrinking the arena in various ways with the big, like, explosive tripwire AoEs, and then makes you have to do other things to also avoid them.
Leave this to me.
But it's otherwise not so bad. Just don't cross the tripwires. Come, let us head inside. I pray Lord Heian is safe. And now we can enter the castle proper. Unfortunately, there's a lot of Imperial ninjas that we have to take care of first. But we are inside the castle. Like Gosetsu takes no damage, and then it's like I want to like pull bigger, but then Gosetsu starts taking 1,000,000 damage. Always the way of things. What are they, shinobi? Not but pretenders. Our techniques are beyond their ilk. Alright, we got more ninjas. Ow. 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 So at some point, Gosetsu apparently was like, oh, I'm too old for this. And it's like, Gosetsu, you're one of the most hardy old men I've seen in this game. You're fine. Alright, with them all dead, we can move on. That such a barbaric weapon should defile our beautiful castle. It will not do so for much longer. So yeah, there's one last little Garlean weapon. Owie. Ow. Ow. Rude. Move. And then yeah, when it gets low enough on HP, more ninjas show up to assist it. Continue to kill them all, and more ninjas show up. All the enemies. Gosetsu, your job. Take the enemy aggro, thank you.
This blow shall end you.
Owie. Alright, that takes care of the big thing. Well, that's left with these smaller guys. Why did I do that? These guys are the last enemies, and the boss is up next. Oh well. It's okay. And then it's time for the final boss of the dungeon. Eorzean! Eorzean, come out and play! Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you! Hi, Ian. Yeah, you keep going. I'll play with this guy. So yeah, here's Gwynwalt, that Rogadin that worked for the Garlean Empire. They experimented on him. They did things. This aura, it's as if you were a beast, one with nothing left to lose. Rip and tear! So yeah, this guy is going to kind of be a final exam of all the other bosses we saw. He's going to have a lot of mechanics that are similar to the other ones. Boom, for example, me and the Doman Liberator need to like run away from everybody else because we are going to explode. He will target one party member and then just kind of gun them down with his fucking Gatling gun. Here, one person will get targeted with that. They need to run away from everyone else because they will drop a proximity meter. Leave this to me. And by doing this, we can make sure that we take the least amount of damage possible. Then he's going to summon a bunch of Beyblades, basically, and you need to find specific spots on the map that will not get attacked by the blades, because they will go across the middle like this. Same thing here. We need to find a safe spot. Is this safe? Yeah, down the middle safe. Yeah, while also making sure to, well, the healer needs to also make sure that whoever is getting gunned down by the minigun doesn't take too much damage. we go. We have these guys doing their shit again. Shit! Fuck! Well, I put that in the wrong corner, but that's okay. We'll deal with it.
Look upon a samurai of thunder!
And that's basically it. They'll summon more blades, but they don't matter. We go together. Together. To... That's good and well. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. Do you have anything to say, ma'am? Or are you just happy to be here? I believe you are. That's not the right settings. Let me turn the BGM back down to 80. Now that the dance music is done.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? You...
Whoops.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
It sounds like you're very justified in your crash out, but also, we're trying to liberate a nation because the Garleans are bad. Therefore, you're kind of in the way.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Uh-oh. 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 Damn Gosetsu.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
And this is why you always disarm your enemies. Have we learned nothing from the RGG games?
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
But also, Gosetsu's still fucking standing.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Now maybe we should go so that he can stop holding up the roof with several bullet wounds.
Gosetsu.
Man, we kinda need to go.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
I love you, Gosetsu. Thank you for everything.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It kind of already is. It definitely super is too late. There it goes. We proved we didn't need it by flooding it. The Garlands proved they didn't need it by blowing it up.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
You good, Ian? Yeah. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. Oh, poor Cyrano. Cyrano's sobbing. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Nope, he saved the day in the end. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? I see. Yeah, some people can tell what happened immediately. The world turned upside down. Alphino is at a loss for words. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. So can everyone here but Alphino. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Verlona, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the river is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking upon yourself the search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Yes, please. I'm gonna go down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Cyrano, and I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these titans to my people. Well, I mean, I know we're definitely not taking any lessons from the RGG games to heart, but if there's no body, technically that can go either way now, can't it? I mean, sure, it's entirely possible that his body is just so covered in debris and silt and whatnot that Soroban had no chance of finding him. But it also means there's technically enough chance that he managed to get downriver enough away from all the debris and silt. Who knows? In either case, unless he turns up again, we do have to kind of just consider him gone. Yeah, no body? He'll be back in the sequel. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it always goes in these video games. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted? I'm sorry, this is not helping. My brothers of the Blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon. Hell yes, Orban, thank you for trying. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Doman Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magnai and Sadu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. Understandable, thank you for all the help. You have witnessed the destruction brought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. Well, you guys are free, presumably, so as long as there's no Garlean retaliation, maybe one day. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place, before Zeno sent his troops. It seems Tensui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You all look like shite. Thank you, Tensui, thank you. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. Right on, you go. You go on then. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, that's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Well, then that kind of works.
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Say spine. Yippee.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Oh yeah, I guess most of them haven't seen Hien yet, huh?
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Are you ready to be a leader to your people for the first time, Hien? off you trot then. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall. Well, if you won't say anything, I will. You're the lord. Stand tall. Gotta be confident.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
We asked the child. Everyone else got up real fucking fast. And Issei started crying again.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yeah, we got another nation to liberate. This whole thing was just a sidestep to what our primary goal was. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. No, it wasn't. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. 'Twas a year ago now my Lord Kyan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am, but Doma lives! Doma rises! Doma will stand tall again! Till the end of my days, I will labor to make it so. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now, I do. Someone's emotional. It's you, the woman who came to set us free. Of course you must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. God may take me, I never believed that this day would come. I'm so sorry that I doubted you before, my friend. No, it's understandable. 25 years. Over. 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Anyway, we need to get the heck out of here. And it's raining again. Of course it is. Well, at least it wasn't raining when we were doing the whole liberation stuff. That wouldn't have been very fitting. Totally. Yeah, send me back. Alright, guys, how goes it? Oh, is he not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Oh, will you not be staying in the Enclave? Nope, we've got places to be and people to help. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad that we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Yeah, it's a good sign for Alamigo. Are you quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a little while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No, thank you. We got work to do. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girobania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to this land. We have all come... Reading hard. Short though our time has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You were leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dothoral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. Captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Hey. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Oh, I'll not say no to a free ride. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Sirena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. We have said our goodbyes, and though it may be with heavy hearts, let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Okay, you said that already. Alright, it's you two left. Didn't even think to tell Lord Hien that you were leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Listen, that was kind of in the back of my head that we are just going without telling anyone, but it's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. Now it remains to be undone. or not remains undone. You're ready to depart? Yep. To Kugane, then. Thank you for the ride. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalian brought us here? A couple weeks. It's just as colorful as I remember. Mostly. It's awfully blue with the rain. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones. Incredible force of nature. Yeah, I miss him too. It's a rare thing for us to sail into Kugane like common traders. I don't really recall the last time, but it will have been years. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekiseigu arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to that old Dawn. Don't you worry. Do not worry. We will be safely away before the Sekiseigu arrive. Yeah, good. Swift and secret departure. Alphino would like to return to the Ruby's Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your heretical endeavors, I suppose. Do come and visit us again. 'Twould be a shame if we never got to see you in the Little Miss again. Which Little Miss? Alice or Lise? Well, anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we're on the southern piers. I was like, where are we? Where am I going? What am I doing? I need an aetheryte. Where is the closest one? Is it that one? It might be that one. Send me to the Ruby Bazaar. Please and thank you. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rancho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Just insult the man while complimenting him and thanking him. Good. It's what he deserves. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is ready, the ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you have made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes, because fucking look at you. You slimy little merchant man. Who's genuinely has been nothing but helpful, but still, you're a slimy little merchant man. So, there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I bet they do. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Maybe I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Yeah, I mean, we did leave behind quite a few friends. Maybe a souvenir would be good. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One would almost suspect she was eager to be rid of you. Idle musings and not more, purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paramours. What are you fucking talking about, my guy? Listen, Tataru can do whatever the fuck she wants, as I said. She's the scariest scion by far. We are all at her mercy, and we will be honored if she decides to spare us. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. I am rarely ever the first to arrive. What are you talking about? We're always late. I can teleport places and people will still beat me there.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, we never told you? Alphino and Tataru got arrested for heresy.
I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Okay, yeah, I was about to say.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
We tried to leave without saying goodbye. Did you think they were going to let us?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Yeah, best defense is a good offense and all that.
The Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Yeah, we kind of need to go. We're holding up the boat.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
It is kind of funny to me that apparently we boat back when in gameplay we can just teleport back, no problem. It's easy to teleport halfway across the world. Anyway, meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, Xenos.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
No, Cryo!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Don't you fucking talk about Cryo like that! You fucking freak! I will fucking get you! One day! It feels like a lifetime ago we left for Kugane, doesn't it? Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Limsa Lominsa seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. Are you insulting my home? Are you insulting my good home? How dare you? We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. True, true. Good points. Back in Eorzea at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We've been away for far too long, but finally we're gonna make things right. While you were away, home is where the heart is, and Alphanos is in Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed much more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Wait, you don't want to talk about the ghosts? But in spite of that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma afraid of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, hello, Milrub. Well, that makes this easier. I see that I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings that I thought best to share with you in person. From Girobania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt a few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture, which moved me to seek you out. Yes? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girobania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Giri. Why am I here? We need to be over here. Hi, Robot and Pippin. You guys have anything to say? Glad to have you with us again. You seem stronger than I remember. Hard though I find that to believe. One would almost think you spent the whole time fighting. Well done, by the way. Ah, you are returned. You should speak with Thancred. He is waiting for you with Arenvald. Very well, very well. I'm so sorry, Frelon. It's all my fault. Hey, don't blame yourself yet. Let's hear what happened. There you are. You heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blofuswin, what happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. Oops, had chamomile and lavender tea and kind of zoned out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Going to head to bed? Yeah. Go take care of yourself. Get the good sleeps. VOD will be here if you ever need them. You know, or on the YouTubes. Even though fucking fraudulent claims keep trying to take my Final Fantasy videos and I'm like smacking them with sticks being like, go away, you don't own the music. You're not Square Enix, fuck off. Hope I feel better. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Like, that is the biggest thing preventing me from, like, wanting to do more Sonic games is all the fucking fraudulent music claims. And I'm just like, you don't even make money from my videos. Fuck off. Go away. Get your grubby little hands on my videos. Yeah, claim these nuts, bro. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, and more curb gun. But yeah, go get the sleeps. Go get good rest. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall that we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong on the Echo as Perlona is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Ferdola's memories. What else did you see? Roman promise with the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself which gave the order. Told her to return with Kryl Bedelstian, alive. Our agents have carefully monitored Imperial communications since the attack, but we have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl and her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring back Kryl alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the cash room as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Thank you for the advice. I think Verlona and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alfredo called it an advantage, but in truth it was a liability. The vision left me reeling, and Ferdola seized the opening to push past and snatch up Kryl. I'm sorry. Listen, man, it's fine. I almost got fucking murdered today, or at least attacked, because of an Echo Vision. If it weren't for Alice, I would have been hurt. There's nothing wrong with wanting something stupid, so long as you don't act on it. Remember that there are other ways you can help her. I wish I could go with him, but it would be utterly self-defeating, and it would be utterly self-defeating, but I would do it nonetheless. Listen, you're not the stealth master. That is what Thancred is here for. He'll do the stealthing, and we just sit here and look pretty. What can I say? Patience isn't one of my virtues. I could have... Yep, I am very well aware, Lise. Thank you. It's good to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Well, this isn't a pleasant surprise. It fills my heart to see you, fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Verlona. I'm sure you heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think of it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. That's good news for Kryl. I like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the full support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Alda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose, but we've come a long way. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we will get to Alamigo. Yes, we will. But listen to me proudly on when we should be making haste to Castro Morians. There's no point you telling me everything you know now when you'll have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Losing Kryl hit us hard. So many of us owe her our lives. Which is why we owe it to her to not give up. We'll find her, I'm sure of it. Go on ahead, Frelona. We'll not be far behind. I am losing my ability to read. I don't know what it is about this game that causes me to do that. That wasn't too much an issue when I was doing like the Yakuza games and had the streams where I would just be doing sub-stories forever. I mean, it would kind of hit me, but I feel like it doesn't hit me as bad as it does when I'm here. You go ahead and tell Master Taropin that Conrad's rating will be arriving any moment. Or, yeah, is arriving. Whatever. I know. There's not to be gained from giving into my emotions. I need to stay calm and composed. Kara herself would say as much. FME and the others at the Rising Stones are looking after you stolen now. We need not fear for her safety. As for Kryl, everything that can be done is being done. It falls to the rest of us to carry on the fight. Your shoulder is safe, but it's still anyone's guess when she'll be strong enough to take to the field. I assume she's awake, though, at least? If she is, she probably hates being confined to bed. Okay, yeah, but that's what you said before. You have spoke with Thancred, then? Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're to address Father and the others, let us be about it. You are ready, yes? Then I pray you inform Father. Ralger's Beacon. You, Robon, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of her next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. It is quite a story, but we have succeeded. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yeah. The success of this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher's not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive to not press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lead them as far as the east. We lead them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kempt. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Alright, we convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We will do it. Hopefully, I mean, this only works if they're idiots, but maybe. In that case, I shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Or we shall support. Ilona, Lisa are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rulga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Alright, here we are. Yep, need to go to the table. Which means the fastest way is to teleport. We're not going to finish today, but we are getting pretty close to the end of the base expansion. Which is pretty cool. If it takes 100 battles like this to rescue Cryle, then I'll fight in every one. That's the spirit, I guess. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this. It's going to be grand. Conrad wasn't kidding when he said they made a lot of progress while we were away. Yeah, everything seems to be back in order. Good, good. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Villadina's is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No linked pearls. Lisa, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? What am I doing? Aye, sir! All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Verlona, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer that you'll find in the Barnaber, another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I am told trains by himself in the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Thank you, thank you. For just telling me where to go. And they're all down here. Yeah, we can go do this guy first. Why not? Hello, you? Wait, I know you. Captain Falcon of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Oda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. That's the spirit, bud. You're still on the side of the river, right? Yes, okay, good. Alright, hello, you. I say, if it isn't the lads who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But here I go again, treating you as an equal. Wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken her time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Alright, you're also in good spirits. Good to know, good to know. And listen, don't worry about all that. Verlona is definitely hitting the part of her character development where she's like, I need to be doing things, I need to be useful, I can't be taking breaks. Verlona, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had gotten in our heads that if we had summoned enough crystals, we could summon Ralgur like the Amajas summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only turned up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. No, I am very well aware of what happened to Wilred. We're the ones that found his body. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can help for, huh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Yeah, they all seem to be in good spirits. Mostly. They all seem willing to go and not so willing to die. They all want to win and succeed. Which I suppose is good. We don't need any more heroic sacrifices today. We've had a room with the men, I imagine, then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. man who lived in Garabani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve in another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with their cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. Growing stronger, we've grown more diverse. Now, while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lend such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they got you. Someone like Elise, you mean? Leader of the Resistance. Hey, don't I have enough titles already? Yeah, if Luna is smart, she'd figure out that he's trying to alert to police leading the Resistance. But I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Fernlona. She's our future, and my hope. Trust I need to say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Alright, yeah, we can teleport to Castlemorians. That's probably the fastest way back here. Although we do have to go quite the long way around, huh? But that's fine. We get to see more of this pretty environment. Because this game does look just really good now. With all the graphic updates, and I'm definitely going a bad way to do this, but that's okay. Here we all are. Oh, and it is time for a solo duty, huh? I'll prove to them that this wasn't a mistake. That I wasn't a mistake. You don't have to prove that, Arenvald. You're good. You're a good lad. Her name is Obda. We've known each other since we were small. We'll be going on this mission together. Hell yeah. You're the warrior, yes? It is an honor. Hello, Lise. I said it then and I'll say it again. I won't let it all be for nothing. Alright, Conrad. We'll lead the way while the others launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out until Monago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Let us go! Let us trick the Garleans into surrendering.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
And off we go! Head for Castello and Velodina, let's go! Quickly now, they've got to reach Velodina before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first!
Here it comes!
And kill them we shall! That's right, you all attack me instead. Do not attack my squishy friends. Alright, good. Oh shit, there's someone over here. Sorry, Conrad. Alright, that's the last of them. Let's keep moving. No signs of sentries. General Aldin must have his hands full. Well, let's seize the bridge and be done with it. They left the token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Indeed, indeed. Excuse me. I attacked you? Fucker. Cannons! They could use those to fire on Nago.
Take this!
Yeah, if we need to take out the cannons first. Then leave it to me. Out! Everyone's fire on me, that's fine. Listen, I'm a tank, I'm built different. I'm meant to do this shit. Alright, and then we get rid of this guy. Alright, that's the last of the cannons. It should be safe for Nago now. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Defeat Fordola Rem Lupus. You may have survived the Reach, hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. This bridge belongs to the Empire, and I am not about to give that up. Die! Where are you sending your attacks, ma'am? Plan B? What's your plan B? A bunch of machines? Hero or not, you'll die just like all the rest. Ma'am, you're being really bad at placing all your AoEs. Ma'am. Ma'am, your placement is hot garbage. This is my bridge, and you are not taking this from me! What's that? You wanted to knock me back? No, you don't. Fuck you. You get nothing.
Meet my new friend!
What, energy beams? Have you somehow befriended energy beams? Now see, there you go. That's kind of like more dangerous. Not that it helps, you didn't get to kill them off. Monogonate made it. We only need to hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Damn, she's quick.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Thank you, Roman.
Yeah!
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
They're all stupid. The plan is working. They're gonna willingly abandon their post.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
Okay, well, Fordola sees through it, but that's kind of to be expected.
No!
Everyone else is stupid.
If the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
If only it were always this easy. If only, if only. So, you are indeed everything they say. The stuff of legends. Did you see that, Alba? Ollie, we did it! Well fought, brothers and sisters. Today is a day that will be remembered for generations to come. It's a shame that Ferdola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself that it's just the first step. But it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. And we will get there. Every ilm is an ilm. Every inch an inch. The fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. But in the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. You shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Aldean in the bitter mill. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's do the upper one first. That's probably better. But yeah, the flag is turned. Via magic. It's still a Garlean flag, but they don't have to know. Don't come any closer, and then I just kill him. Sorry, sir, you chose the wrong side to join. We can't allow you to regroup. Apologies. Saw this, I'm not dying today. Yes, you are. Goodbye. Can I get up there? Yes, I can. It's a good thing Monago got the flag flying when she did. Any longer, and those Imperials might have had us at their mercy. The Bill of Alamigo has done it again. His assessment of Ferdola's response was without error. Listen, she may be smart, but she is still predictable. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Yep. We got it. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but moments ago with a contingent. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velutina. If and when the Imperials return, they will find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not over much in victory, not when there are still battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. back we go. Past the giant ant lions. They're scary. Or, you know, they can be. From a stone bridge to a massive fortress, Garland engineering never ceases to impress. Now that we've taken control of Velodina, there's nothing stopping us from marching east towards the peaks. If you're looking for Arnvold, I think he's with Pippin, searching the Castellum for any remaining soldiers. Good, good. We need to be thorough. Back so soon. I suppose the General and his men had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would just as... Conrad would like, just as much as you, to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us... Commander Kemp, Marshal Tartlepin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, huh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castem Velodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... wait, where's Monago? She took one of her bird and flew off towards the Pyrenean Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was worried nevertheless. So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Monago were not alone should she encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let us all go to the Pyrenean Stones and make sure that everything's all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Hello? Greetings, Sam. Do you wish to pass? I sure do. Let me pass the wall. That door always closed. No, I think it opens after you beat Stormblood. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you say you prefer the Pyrenean Stones? In that case, maybe Marshal Tartlepin and I should join you. We spotted a suspicious pair earlier, here in Lalafell by the looks of them, but they fled when they realized that they'd been spotted. If they're Imperials, then we can't have them stirring up trouble. Is that fucking... I forgot both of their names. Like Lentius or whatever? And then I forgot the Lalafell's name, but they were some of Ilburd's men. Back when the Crystal Braves betrayed everyone. Since when did you become a bloodhound? Mikote ought to trust their ears, not their nose. On your guard, Arnvold, there's still trouble about. Hello, Pippin? We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. Good, good. Okay, never mind, I can't talk to you. So, we go to the Pyrenean Stones then. And we also finally have access to this whole bit. Because, yeah, I want to say... Yeah, so this part is like a gigantic ridge. You cannot get up here from down here. So yeah, this little segment here was completely off limits before. But of course, tiring though it may be to come and go from the cliff top, it is easily defended and affords an excellent view of the surrounding area. This area is home to dangerous beasts. Not we cannot handle, mind, but do not be surprised if something ravenous and slavering comes charging at you out of nowhere. Oh, I don't need to worry about that. I am so much stronger than anything around here. We're totally fine. The path to the village is through a tunnel that leads just east to here. Follow me. And around and round we go. We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. By very recently, do you mean like 20 minutes ago? Like less than that? Not just Seekers of the Sun, but Ananta. Perhaps there's a settlement nearby. I believe there is. And here we are, at the M Tribe. Which once again means new aetheryte, new location, please attune to it. Well, what do you think? Hard to tell from below that a whole village is up here, isn't it? Well, the aetheryte kind of gives away because that's a tall structure. You can easily see that from below, but otherwise, yeah.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
Oh, did we get a hostage killed?
The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. but the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Where'd she get the energy?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Yeah, it's kind of best you don't go looking at a primal if you don't want to get brainwashed.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Well, we got another primal fight on our hands. The last one we fought was Susano. I still can't believe that a primal's been summoned so close to the village. The idea that our people could be taken to serve as thralls is... it just doesn't bear thinking about. This is all for Dola's fault. Yeah? You have slain many icons before, yes? Then please, put an end to this madness. And now we have a primal to contend with as well. As if the Empire needed an excuse to start rounding up beastmen again. The Lure of the Dream. Alfdal has heard the story too many times before. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear that I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no recourse other than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who had summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. Then we shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. And so we go down. To a snake people village. Where there are a bunch of Sneeple. Hello, Meg, come in. Thank you. Hello, Sarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we have come seeking Sardis of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one that I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Twas the Quilana's broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which forth called Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives to the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more a ritual, a sacred duty in which the tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who don't wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to them. To the Kalyana, will you help them see reason? No, that'll kill your god if I have to, even if I don't. No, you can count on us. You can count on us. Frinlona's not that bloodthirsty. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan Kot? I don't know how to say any of this. I'm so sorry. I shall pray for your success. I'm not sure why Alice is so eager to face this primal all of a sudden, but you won't hear me complaining. We need to go. I won't be late again, not like in Limsa. She's afraid of another Gaboo happening, huh? I am reminded of the tragedy we bore witness to beneath Ogomoro. When poor Gaboo cried out in despair and rage, then Titan came forth in answer. Yeah, it's pretty similar now, isn't it? Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We will leave upon your command. The Lady of Bliss. Vajra is ready to guide you to Janan Kot. You are ready, You look ready. Janan Kot. There you will find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Yeah, we'll have more than enough time to attempt this primal. You say follow me and then abandon me. Thank you. How rude. It would be in our best interest to avoid any confrontation unless absolutely necessary. The primal and the crystals are our primary objectives. I expected more resistance. Let us pray our luck holds. We should follow their lead and let them do any fighting for now. You need your strength when the time comes. Janan Klat, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. I have completely lost my voices for Alphino and Alice. It's okay. Maybe. So yeah, normally you would have to be fighting your way in, but again, I have level privileges. I'm out of their aggro range. They won't even attempt to do anything. Well, we get to see a pretty cave. And there she is.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Primal just outright admitting, yeah, I can't bring her back. I can restore the body, but can't bring her back.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you'd just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Uh-oh. Why are you guys getting ready to fight? You guys need to run! You guys can't be here anymore!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, they're even more tempered than they were before. Good thing we just luckily learned how to shield people from tempering. That's handy. I guess there's really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of our dreamers. Unfortunately, no. I didn't mean to talk to Alice. I know it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Finlona. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Never stop trying, Alice. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you... When this is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation is now accessible. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. I know, but listen, she had to try. We came too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time, but the Primal's no more. Also, let me make sure, because I have to do this with other players. Okay, good. Chat bubbles are off. Because it is time for a trial. And we have more than enough time to do it today. Even if the queue takes a little bit. Upon witnessing her daughter's death at the hands of Fordola and her skulls, the Kalyana broodmother cried out to the heavens in despair, and a primal answered. Sri Lakshmi, patron deity of the Ananta, came forth from the Aether, and the Imperials were put to flight. Alas, the tale did not end there, for now the Kalyana demand that the Vera come and pay tribute to the goddess. And so it falls to you and your comrades to journey onto the Kalyana stronghold of Jinankot and put an end to Sri Lakshmi's dream. Is there a fucking party? Oh, because you're trying to do blue mage spells, okay. Well, I guess we now have time to kill. As we wait for the queue to happen. Because unfortunately, it was not an instant queue like Susano was. Very unfortunate. That is... Okay, where's what I'm looking for? Yeah, there's a lot of... yeah, we can try to do some, sightseeing logs here. Because there be some... Where is the sightseeing log? Come here. Where are we going? Okay, so we've done 1 and 2. 48? Have I done 48? Where is 48? No. No, I have not. Okay, 27.5, which is here-ish. And then 35, which is way the hell down here. Yeah, okay. We have to go down to the big hole in the ground. Oh, hey, there's somebody else in this queue waiting. So we need to get, like, yeah, back here somewhere. Yeah, we need to get right there. But yeah, luckily, because this is a Stormblood sightseeing log, there should be a little circle being like, hey, you need to stand here. Like that, thank you. Like that. Writhing with a pink mysterious pink substance discovered in this hollow was torn from yeah. Okay, so that's that one done. So yeah, we need to do 3 through 7 now. Where is 3 then? Top of the entry door inside over at 23-7. That's like over here? Yeah, at the schism. No, not there. Teleport me to Orions, please, and thank you as we wait for this trial to pop, please. Oh, schism, where art thou? It says top of the entry door inside. Ba-ba-ba-da-do. Wonder, would it be any faster if I was a healer? Because usually healers are more in demand than tanks. Alright, 4 is Castromoriens, which is the North Tower. Over at 9-10. Ah, up there. Wow, yeah, you really do need flight for a lot of these, huh? Aw, am I not allowed to walk on the thing? Boo. Alright, then there's Dim World, which is way the hell down here. Alright. 826. On the tree. Okay. Good to know. Oh, never mind. Duty time! Come on. Come on. Accept. Accept. There we go. Oh, that means time to bring out my cat. And we get to listen to some good tunes. yeah, first, before we can fight Sri Lakshmi, we have to fight these two... snakes. And also, we have a duty action for this. We have Vril. You get Vril by walking into these tiny little orbs. Vril will be very important later. So yeah, she's going to attack, I believe, the right side of the arena? No, she's going to mark 2 people with little flowers that are going to have 2 cross AoEs. Everybody else, we basically just have to all position ourselves that we don't get hit by the 2 crosses. Tank Buster? Alright, and then another Hand of Beauty. 2 people are going to now get marked by circle AoEs, and they just need to avoid all the others. It's a much easier thing to avoid. You just need to, you know, be aware that you're being targeted. And also they leave behind little, flame, puddles. Alright, so Vril. You need to make sure you have a Vril, and you need to activate it.
My bosom.
And then also ideally get a backup one just in case. Because she's going to become very big. And if you do not protect yourself, partake of my love, my life and my love, we will all get charmed. If you did not protect yourself with Vril, like this poor black mage did, she will absorb your energy and just fucking kill you. Oh, a dragoon died too.
I shall free you from your hate.
That is why it is very important that you collect Vril whenever you use one. Or like here, she is going to do a room wide danger puddle. There is no safe place for this, so you have to activate Vril to protect yourself from it. Or else you take big damage and knockback. What the fuck is happening in this party?
Surrender to bliss.
Alright, I am the one targeted because I don't think there's enough living DPS to get targeted. So I will take it all the way over here.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, and they expand. I'm being targeted, so I want to bring it over here so that the team doesn't get hit. Alright, and we're back on our feet. Alright, 2 people will get marked with the cross AoEs, but everyone else now needs to stand in such a way. Feet. More people should have been in that stack, but we're fine. We're alive. That's what matters. Yeah, she's gonna do the room wide again. So make sure you have some Vril and use it.
Your souls are stained.
Why are these people not learning about the Vril? My grace, my beauty, my everything is yours. Yeah, so now a bunch of people are going to get targeted by both types of things.
I shall free you from your hate.
Alright, more Hand of Grace. Alright, it's the cross one. They need to get the hell away from the rest of us so that us melee people can attack the boss. Although there's also that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. A little bit of a spicy Sri Lakshmi, but this is fun. This is fine. Nope, nope, that Dragoon almost made it. They almost did it. They learned, but they did it a little too slow. And yeah, we basically just seen all her mechanics. We just need to kill her. And we almost got it.
Your souls are stained.
Steamed souls? And there you go. A little bit of a spicy run, but that was fun. And everyone left me, unfortunate. I can't give anybody comms. But that's fine. Did I get any? No. Hey, I got 2.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
There's nothing you can do. They're primals. They brainwash. That one especially kept trying.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Also, should I be telling Xenos what you're saying? Because you're also insulting your lord by calling him, like, bendable like this. You want to say they're in the same room as Xenos? You fucking idiots.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Definitely not suspicious having a slimy scientist having a dramatic entrance. Totally fine. Also, can I just say how much I love Stormblood for having such, like, good female voice actors, between, like, Yotsuyu's, like, voice actress being able to go from, like, kind of, like, whispery and quiet to, like, being full of rage on, like, a dime, and then, like, Ferdola's also being able to, like, shake with anger. They're good. They're good VAs. They're good characters. Let women be evil. It's great. You finished then. Good. I'm glad it's over. We had to use force to secure the crystals. Alysae was not gentle. You yet live. I had my doubts. Welcome back. Excuse you. I am the Icon Slayer. I do this for a living. It is a shame it had to happen, but you should believe in me always. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. I hate leaving it all to you. Makes me wish there was some kind of way of borrowing the Echo. Listen, if I could share the powers of the Echo with all of you, that would be great. Because then, like, that's less time I have to recap the flashbacks I get. You guys could all join me with the primals. Although, granted, if we all got hit by flashbacks at the same time, that would probably be bad, because as what happened earlier, we are completely vulnerable while watching the flashbacks. Alysae did have to save me that one time. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Raja and her people need no longer live in fear. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing of praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranila. Alphino had to, like, look up at her. Very funny. Alphino was 2 apples tall. I think I have mentioned this before, but because Alphino and Alysae are only 16, they haven't had the Elezen growth spurt yet, so they're very short, but one day they may, like, sprout up in height. At least in the universe, one day they may sprout up in height when they become adults. Unknown when that will happen, because we're stuck in a fucking time bubble, and at least this happened years ago. Actually, to the developers' credit, I don't think they have ever mentioned recently that the time bubble is still in effect. They've just never counteracted that and have never actually made time progress in game. But early on, they did state that the game takes place in a time bubble and that it all takes place over the course of a year, which means Alphino and Alysae are probably never going to grow up, which is unfortunate. But if they do, I personally have the headcanon that Alphino gets the growth spurt first, but Alysae ends up taller, because I think that is the funniest way for it to happen, because you know that like, if they don't get it at the same time and one of them gets the growth spurt first, that one is going to become fucking insufferable to the other. Like, whichever way it goes. Which is why I think it funny. Alphino gets it first, but Alysae ends up taller. I just hope we won't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Alamigo. Well, other than the, like, wolfmen over in Doma, there haven't been any other, beast tribes. And I don't think the wolfmen had a primal, so I think we're safe. I think we're good. If only I had your power, the things I would do. Had the Kalyana's beliefs been closer to those of the Vira, this crisis surely could have been avoided. Well, I mean, I know we used Ramu as an example of, like, he just wants to protect his children, but I did still have to fight Ramu. That was a thing we had to do. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds her Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Frelona did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak never comes. We're all in this together. Alamikans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. Of that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Pyrian Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Alright, and off we go. All the Vira will know of your deeds. Long shall they be celebrated. It was an honor to serve you, Icon Slayer. And it was an honor to help. But I must away. Goodbye. Alright, anyway. We heard about the Primal. Excellent work. If you're looking for Arnwald and his unit, they're currently investigating reports of suspicious activity in the area. The hero returns together with our stalwart companions in arms. Glad to hear you managed to deal with the Ananta's Primal before it could cause us any more grief. Gods know we have enough to worry about. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Totopin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Renona. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summons were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana supplies of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether supplies closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how to best enforce the said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which in itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn to the peaks. We have seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It will not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Alrighty, you've enjoyed this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We will make the most of our time here. Naoko used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd be up this high. I know how you feel. I've never taken kindly to people telling me to rest. Yeah, Felona is definitely well on her way, if not already have hit that point of, like, no, I need to do things. Much will hinge on whether or not we can destroy or capture Specula Imperatoris. Though the facility was unassailable from the north, it is very much vulnerable from attack from the south. It looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Well, of course you would. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Oh, hell yeah, turkey? Or chicken? Something. Meat. Thank you, sirs, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Also, is that just a straight up pineapple? Where'd you get a pineapple? She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but thinking of my own. How my father would come home with a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Yida have to fight. I would have too had I been older, but they didn't have to die. Never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? There is no justice, just us. You'd have to ask them in silence. What is Ferlona's take on the gods at this point? Because I will say, Ferlona was never like the most devout, but you know, she believes in like Hydaelyn and the 12. But after the like bloody banquet, when as far as Ferlona knew, for no reason Hydaelyn had Minphilius stay back and then disappear, and then also had Hydaelyn like take, then like discover like Minphilius' fate as how like she became part of the Word and had to like sacrifice herself basically to go save like the Warriors of Lights, or Warriors of Darkness rather, their like world and stuff. It's like she understands all that, but it's also like there is a little bit that's like, why did you have to take my friend? But granted, that's more beef with Hydaelyn and not the 12. So I guess you'd be like, you have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Venting's good, and Ferlona's a great listener. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Ferlona. Because I've got other skills. In case you've forgotten, I'm one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. Anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. What is happening? Who's yelling? So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Honestly, you've got to get her to teach you the basics while we're here. I see. I see. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alpha and I should plan a trip to Charlian when all of this is over, I mean, yeah, it has been a while for your parents to have seen you, huh? Because you guys came here at the start of A Realm Reborn. You guys were on the same, boat as me. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. We can do one more mission, probably. At least. The first of many. Alphino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well-rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect that we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will only need to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. So if we don't have to... I mean, I take it that's our pass, then I'm jumping off the wrong side of the thing. That's fine. Through the ravine we go! Yeah, that's just like another path to get to the snake people, the Ananta. I don't remember what's over there, though. I think some side quests take you that way. Yes, we have taken control of this gate. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alagiri and we've already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads if you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Yeah, new area. Or, well, not new area, but we now have access to the bottom half of the map here. Before, we were only up here. This is where, like, Alagana, the village that Lisa's from, is. Oh, and then we had to, you know, like, go up the ziggurat with the upside-down, pyramid stuff. We're now up here. My village, the one we visited with Mefred, is to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though. Yeah, the closest way is through this mess, which I don't actually even think you can do on foot. But this mess is also a Imperial settlement, like tower thing over there. The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? Hello, Lightning Sprite, do you mind? Passing onward to the southeast, was it? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. You see now why Villadina is so important, right? Right, then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alighieri. And away we go. Up, 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 up. I don't think I ever noticed that crystal thing there. What the heck? Alighieri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Alighieri's famous for that giant crystal. Some say Rolker himself put it there. Ah, yeah, the thing I was just mentioning. For a second, I thought she was going to be talking about the Aetherite. I'm like, what do you mean? The settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may have imagined. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Our timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. And we will be ready next week. Because I think this is a good stopping point, because story is going to kick up again soon. Rather cowardly of them. Uncharacteristically so. Yeah, it's a little suspicious, huh? It kind of stinks. So that's why the village was unharmed. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Alighieri without a fight, but I'm glad they did. So yeah, that will be a stream. As always, if you're playing this for yourself, make sure you turn to the Aetherite here. Very, very important. But yeah, that will be stream, and I'll see you all next week for more of this. Maybe we'll finish, maybe we won't. I forget how long the cutscenes are, because story is going to pick up quite a bit. But we are approaching the end. Because, for example, we are in the level 68 quests. And Stormblood's max level is 70. So we're very close to the end. There's definitely only 2 more max streams, I would say. Possibly 1 more. Depends on how long we go and how much we get done. But yeah. Say goodbye to Frilona. Where is All right. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. If Firefox would open, please. Please? Listen, I know you're updating, but just open up. Not really seeing anyone, actually, so I will just end it instead. But yes, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday for more Final Fantasy VIII. Bye-bye.